Hello, hello. Good afternoon. All right. First things first, let me make sure the chat is working. I don't know what happened yesterday. I realized after I was done. How was work? Um, the work itself is fine, or was fine. Uh, but the problem is, it threw me off balance. It completely screwed up my routine, and yeah, it's just fucked. Like, I had like I've been working that same shift for 2 weeks, and I got used to like a new schedule, and like I developed a whole routine for each day, and it was working perfectly. And now like I can throw it all out of the window, like because I have to like reorganize my entire day for this week, and it's annoying. All right, I played a bit of uh Windrose last night. Windrose made me realize how much I hate Valheim, because Windrose is so similar to Valheim that it's crazy, but it does so many things so much better than Valheim. And you know, I actually realized what's my biggest issue with Valheim. That weird ass camera. That is like it's neither like third person nor like top down nor like it's somewhere in between. Like that weird angle, like the weird camera angle in Valheim is the biggest problem I have. Like Windrose is like proper third person, like behind your character, you know, camera locked, and it works so much better. It made me realize how much I actually dislike Valheim because it's so much better. Unfortunately, I don't want to play more Windrose. There's like just a few hours of content at the moment in the demo, but if it was a full game already, I would totally play the shit out of Windrose right now. But we have to wait. I don't know when it's supposed to come out. There's no release date yet, but the game is very promising, and I can't wait for Windrose to come out. It's better Valheim in my opinion. I love the whole pirate theme. I love the mechanics of the game. It essentially like copy pastes like so many mechanics out of Valheim, but then like they tweaked them in a way that makes them more convenient, and it's so much better. It's bad for your body. Two toast raspberry tablet. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, today, like I got up in the morning, I made coffee, I sat down to work, and now after work, I did my workout, and like, but it's so weird. Prit stick? No, what's that? Prit stick. Look, it's a Prit stick. Oh, that thing. Oh yeah, I am. Yeah, I haven't seen that it ages. I had no idea. Like, yeah, I'm familiar with that. Three tiny Prit sticks, massive bag. These things are about the size of a finger. Yeah, and it also like I had the same issue, but it's kind of like the reverse issue to like, complete opposite to yours, where when I was ordering components, not now, like the last time I was getting components off of Amazon, which was the CPU, motherboard, and what was the third thing? I don't remember. Like when I got the Ryzen 5600, so I got it off Amazon, and they packed like, of course, like the CPU was in its own box, cooler was in its own box, motherboard was in its own box, but they put it all together in like a paper, like Amazon bag, not a box, like that paper bag they pack it in. Like I would send clothes and stuff like that in that, not fucking PC components worth hundreds of euros. I was like stunned when I got the package. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? They're delivering PC components and they didn't even bother packing it into like an actual box? They did this time though. Like the one that my current PC, the parts that I got off of Amazon, they actually did put it in a box this time. 50 by 60. Hey, it's at least it's harder for them to lose your package in, transport. My craziest delivery ever, and that was actually from a local Croatian store, is when I got a stove instead of a washing machine. that was, and it was kind of important because I had no way of washing my laundry. I was giving my laundry to my mom, and she would wash it and bring it back to me. And it was urgent, and there was like a delay, and it finally arrives, and I helped the delivery guy, bring it in, and I'm kind of surprised, it's kind of light. Like stove is significantly lighter than a washing machine because the washing machine has the extra weight to it and all of that. Like it is like I would say like stove is probably like half the weight of a washing machine. And I'm like already confused, like they're about the same size, but this is like significantly lighter than it should be. And I didn't even bother looking at the box at first, like, and I think it was also like kind of packaged so I couldn't see. Yeah, exactly. And I put away like the cover, whatever the fuck it was, I don't know. And I see the box and I'm like, oh no. And I open it just to check, maybe by some fucking, I don't know how that would even happen. It's like in a different box. Even though it doesn't make sense for stuff like that, that stuff comes in the original box. And I open it just at the top, like, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? And first I called the delivery company, and I'm like, hey, I think you gave me the wrong package, like, and they're like, can you check, like, can you first check our label on the package, like on the box? Does it say the correct sender and the correct delivery address? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, well, then it's not us, then it's the seller who fucked up, you know, the store. And I find like there was like, you know, another sticker on it from the seller, from the store. And yeah, they sent the stove to my address while they sent the washing machine to someone else. So now I have to wait extra because they have to pull back the washing machine from whoever they've sent it to. They gotta come take my stove and they gotta swap it. The delivery guy came in like next day to pick up the stove. We were laughing together, to be honest. Like, he's a cool guy. He was like, he took it away, and then like a few days later he comes in again and he's bringing the washing machine, and he's like, dude, what the fuck is going on? Why am I here 3 times in 1 week? And I'm like, just don't ask. But yeah, it was actually not the delivery company's mistake. It was the seller, or rather their warehouse, that put a wrong label on a wrong thing, just because I guess they were similar size. But I think even then, like, the delivery company probably shouldn't have accepted that, because they have to weigh the packages. You know, especially something that big and that heavy. You know, it's an obvious difference in weight. But actually, yeah, they wouldn't know because it was the store who fucked up. They probably did weigh it and everything matched. They had the package for my address, everything matched on it. So, but yeah, they did swap it out. It was relatively painless experience. Like, they did, you know, like, pick it up the next day, and then in a few days they did send me over the washing machine. Like, it was relatively painless experience. But yeah, that same delivery guy is still working here. Every time I get something from that delivery company, like, it's always him. Like, he already knows me. And that's actually nice when you're like having one delivery driver like constantly, you know, he knows who you are, he knows where you lives, you know, he knows where he can reach you or whatnot. Like, it's very convenient, and it's very it's good. Like, he's not gonna screw you over, you know, like, you've talked to the same dude a million times. I think your message cut off there. It was supposed to be white, I assume, or black, but it was covered in blue plastic and she thought it was blue. That's fucking wild. Oh, stainless steel? Okay. That's crazy. All right, let me fire up the game. Today we're giving another shot to Outer Worlds 2. Are you fucking kidding me? I have to verify my age for Xbox app. Skip for now, social features will be limited. Fine, I don't care about social features on Xbox app. Chat is being weird still, it seems. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I mean, it's not me. It's just... Wait, let me switch account. Yeah, can you actually you can actually stick around the main channel. Kilo PG. That's kind of like actually the other one is more like a depository, more like an archive for live streams. If you're actively watching stream, I would suggest being on the main channel. Yeah, I see. Quick test of the other chat. Let me know if you see this. There's probably a message in between those. Kilo, you cocksucker, you suck dicks for a living, but that didn't go through. I don't see it. The problem is the multi-chat that I have in OBS is like a read-only, non-moderator chat, so I can't see like if YouTube deleted something or if someone was like timed out or whatever. Like I just see messages. So if something didn't go through, I like the chat I have in OBS, the multi-chat, I can just see like the messages that actually did go through. So I have no idea what's going on. That's unfortunately the disadvantage of the multi-chat. Yeah, yes, I've seen that. Yesterday when I ended the stream, I was like kind of weirded out that no one said anything in chat. And then I ended the stream and I look at the actual YouTube live stream, like the dashboard, and I see the chat there and I'm like, oh. No thanks to sticky keys. Oh my god, sticky keys, bro. I don't know if it's still the same sound as it was in older versions, but not only that it like triggers you the fact that it happened, but also the sound was the most annoying shit ever. I don't know if they kept the same sound for sticky keys. Like that high-pitched like beep. Oh. Do they still use the same sound? I haven't triggered like sticky keys in a very long time. Well, never mind, the game crashed. Oh boy. How come you disabled it completely? Why? Straight into lake. Please don't crash again, game. Please. The game hung. That's what it said. It hung while loading shaders. Just so you can see my suffering as well. It's not fair if I have to suffer alone through this. So yeah, Windrose, absolutely amazing. The game has so much potential, and in a lot of ways, it is literally a Valheim copy-paste. It's just pirates instead. But there are many things already that I think the game does better than Valheim. Shaders generation for that was almost eternal. Yeah, it's the most annoying thing of modern gaming. I already said it once. Like before, like, you know, in the age of hard drives, like slow hard drives and, you know, older games, like you had to wait, you had like very long like loading times and loading screens. We finally got rid of that with SSDs, you know, the games load super quick now. But now we have shader optimization or shader caching or whatever. Unbelievable. And at the end of all of this, the games still run like shit. Ain't that crazy? Oh my god. Battlefront 2 remake? No. I'm not really a big Star Wars fan, so if it's a Star Wars game, most likely I haven't played it. Horrendous, confusing front end. Good game, bad menus. I grabbed that free game on Epic, Stalcraft. I'm actually considering playing it. It looks fun. It's like Stalker combined with like Escape from Tarkov or something like that. Looks interesting.
What with the normal difficulty, huh? What do you want now?
Start a new game.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
I think this is like a 60 FPS
The
cinematic.
Astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Brace for impact. unable to brace for
the
impact.
end for Commander Zane and Buddy. Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate.
Six,
Thanks to any unforeseen encounter.
6 months to 10 years. I mean, girl body looks absolutely non-feminine. Like, it looks terrible. She looks like a fucking... terrible. But okay, whatever. Prosthetics. I don't think we'll do prosthetics. They're ugly. This one is kinda cool, but not really. Legs just look absolutely terrible. How would he look if I did like all 4? He looks like a fucking store mannequin. Horrible. Are these really the best prosthetics they could come up with? I guess I'll go with this one. What the fuck is this? Age wrinkles. Why are all wrinkles focused on like... God, I wish this would say fucking color. That's one thing I think Banishers got right. There was a lot of dialogue, but they kept... Yes. Banisher's dialogue was very well written, and it was very well delivered. And it was constantly interesting. It didn't feel like anything was forced. Like the tone of each dialogue was perfect. And it was very well written, in my opinion. That game really is a hidden gem. I would say what that game would need is like maybe a bit more interesting world. Like it kind of was very bland in that regard, but overall, very cool game. Guess we'll just go with 2. I just don't understand the logic of this game. Why are there so, like, some options, there's barely any options, and then you have browse and there's like 54. Like, what the fuck? Eyebrow fetishes, I guess. No, you only have 3 prosthetic options that look fucking terrible. I mean, this is probably the best I can do. Not like I'm gonna be looking at the character anyway. Alright. Tattoos are just absolute garbage. It's like a butterfly mouth. What is this supposed to be? Oh, did this reset the whole thing? I think it actually didn't. Yeah, this is as good as it gets. Background. Hey, wait. Okay, the arm was gone for a second there. How the fuck did that happen? Okay. Ex-convict. I'm still like not sure on this one about this one is quite funny. I kind of want to go with the gambler. No, we'll go with this one. All right, traits. Brilliant. And lucky. We're gonna go with those two. And then sickly, because we're gonna... make it extra spicy. Hack, lockpick, and sneak, I guess. Yeah. Seeing the commander makes me want to play Mass Effect. Really unlucky, sickly. Hack, lockpick, sneak. And we're gonna play normal difficulty this time.
Is in charge of the mission? And how did this happen? What? We're recording. Make sure we edit that out. Commander, the reason your instructions have been kept vague until now is that your mission is not only of extreme importance, it is also highly sensitive. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that are far above any classification that you qualify for, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No imported snacks, no Aether Wave cereals, no survival for the colonies.
Great
Your
comparison.
mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But please try to be more discreet than usual, because if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. Please follow it for once, will you? Look, let's be honest here. You somehow managed to fumble your way through these things successfully. Let's just hope you're able to pull it off one more time.
Commander, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones. Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like...
It is still deleting
You
messages
know how
at
parts
random.
of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Didn't I just say? But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it. Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people
I'll
who
look at
can't
that in a
defend
moment.
themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think? Not looking to be contrary or nothing, Commander, but that runs counter to everything we're taught at the Academy. I'll give it some thought. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, no need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Let me just save in case the game decides to crash again. All right, let me check the actual YouTube chat. The thing is, I don't even see that. In the actual YouTube chat. So that must be an issue on YouTube end then. Because I don't see it on the dashboard either. I guess it's just YouTube acting out. What the fuck is going on? Didn't I just pick up a helmet? Oh. Earth Directorate Agent Handbook. Crap. Okay, let's go talk to the bitch.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core. Really? You're seriously unaware that if you try to unseal a Skip drive, they explode? Doesn't matter. It's a lie anyway. The explosive seals aren't necessary for them to function. They're really just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs. Likely you'd need to find a control terminal to access. If you can, though, shutting them down before they even know you're there is advisable. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here. Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some confused fool more suited to running a cash register than a secret mission fouling it up.
Oh, you bitch.
For now, unlike you or your team, I am a professional.
Right, screaming like an idiot.
The commanding officer here.
So professional.
My personal feelings will not impede our mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
All right, let me see you guys. I mean, most of you are gonna die, so doesn't really matter. But let's see how you look. Nice mustache, Wade. Yeah, about that. I was actually considering, does Kick keep VODs permanently? Or is it like Twitch that they get removed after a while? Does Kick keep VODs forever? $30 days for verified channels. Fuck. I don't know. I was considering it, but I might even just go back to single channel streaming, like do everything on the main channel. I don't know. We've actually been getting some subscribers last few days. A new free game is blowing up on Steam, and the reviews are fantastic. Oh, Windrose. And it's not a free game, it's a free demo. Journalism nowadays. Like, they're about to raid an entire base, and they're coming in with pistols. Sandoval is back with the ship, I guess. Why is the sensitivity so weird? It might be the frame generation. Might have gone too crazy on that. Maybe. I still find this whole speech funny. The dude calling his employees dirt.
The protector of Arcadia and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't failure will be met with severe consequences.
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here. while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent.
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here? The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
You two, expiring without permission will result in demerits being assigned.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Or we could try shutting them down ourselves. I spied some controls just past the gate that looks like they operate the mechs. I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure. Oh, I came prepared, Commander. Here's everything you'll need.
Great. Certificate of mental refreshment.
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine.
The cog. Hackerino.
Rerouting power did the trick, Commander. All peace and quiet here now.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
You are not just a cog, you are the cog.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be Central Dispatch on the right with Security Ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other. Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Ibarra and I'll take Central Dispatch, then meet you at the Skip Labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. I'm taking your words to heart, Commander. Not aiming to play hero. Just here to get the job done.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Who did he, like, you know... Like, he made a head movement, like, follow me, but there was no one behind him.
How best to gain entry into Central Dispatch? You know, without bringing all manner of chaos down on us.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Getting shot's certainly part of it.
Security Ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
I'm looking at everything. I wonder if I can climb this.
Alright, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
We're coming, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with.
You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Terrible awareness, avoid walking directly in front of enemies' line of sight. Yeah. There's no peeking around the corner.
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Great. Yeah, you really gotta... search through everything here.
Perfection is impossible when the mind. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan.
Security control far rather than fairs, you must keep your wits about you, cadet vigilance, and focus on keys to protecting our society. I like it how they're proud of, like, them like being so sure about there being no chance of anyone breaking in, and here we are.
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in, it saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I am.
Praise be to the Protectorate.
Nothing quite like challenge accepted,
Sovereign
yeah.
provides, the system abides.
All right, moving on.
Questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged.
All right. Dun, 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 dun. What did you eat? Yeah, I can't do this one, I remember. Yeah, you need either engineering or innovative. I don't have it either.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Why? Where's the fun in that? I mean, I do find that fun because I like to sneak.
Processing when I couldn't tell them anything about this assignment. Didn't bother me, I assure you. But it was just too close to implying that some jobs are less worthy than others for me to let lie. We all are equal in the service of the Sovereign.
Hear, hear. I don't care where I'm assigned. The bounty bestowed upon each of us is superlative. Thank the matriarch we don't live in one of those greed-driven corporatist colonies. have this off in a minute.
Doo-dum. Doo-dum. Got your ass. Royal family visit. So the Protectorate is actually like a dictatorship, basically.
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible.
Got it. Really gotta pay attention to every single corner here.
We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
Quiet-like. Well, I don't need a heal. Let's do it. Juiced up.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Yeah, something's definitely not right. You're gonna get blown to pieces.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
Was that an explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear. An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage
Really?
protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area. Acknowledged. This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the skip labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Detain any subject failing to comply. Stand by for further instructions.
Let the paradigm worry about tomorrow.
I am inclined to give chase.
You are inclined to die. Let me see if there's anything else here. I love the lockpicking and hacking where it's not even you actually lockpicking or hacking. You just press the button and... Baked beans behind you are quite unique to you. They're eaten massive for. I honestly don't eat beans that much anymore, but I do love beans. Especially if it's well prepared.
You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed.
I did. I mean, I did like just kind of skim over it.
Be met with severe consequences.
Oh, these are scientists. Okay.
We all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
I love the movement in this game, especially when you get that jump pack, whatever. Was there anything on this side? I don't really remember. Last, like, few days or so, maybe like a week, maybe a bit longer, I've been seriously considering if there's any chance of me getting my own place, like apartment or a house. And, of course, I would need a loan from the bank to do that. But with my current income, it's and with the current prices of, like, you know, property at the moment, I can barely maybe get enough money for some shithole. And if I was to do something like that, I would probably have to buy like a house out of town or something.
The turret is non-functioning.
Yeah, Slovenia is not an option.
Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully.
Yeah, to get like a decent place, I would need like at least like 200k euros. And there is absolutely no shot I can get that kind of money. Like, not even close. Oh, the other guy survived too? Oh, shit.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Appreciate if you cleared out. There, found you. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
I don't know, to be honest. So yeah, like, I don't know, it just made me pissed off realizing that I am in like I'm in a limbo. I have no money of my own. Getting a loan that's enough for the current, like, you know, market prices for property, like, it's a mission impossible. Wait, I have 3 of these, and how many of these? 5? Let's do that better then. Actually, I could do both for experience. Even in Skyrim, creeping isn't that easy. Actually, it's not that easy. They're pretty perceptive. You have to, like, throw those nades around and shit, and they can spot you real easy.
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles, he was a promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can.
It's like
we retrieve this unsealed core
to get a loan.
Lest his sacrifice be for nothing.
to get a loan that would be enough for me to get a house myself, and I would not be looking for something, you know, extraordinary, like luxurious or whatever, just a simple basic house, but to like that's in a good shape, you know, and also in town, like in Osijek, you know, not like, you know, fucking who knows where. Like to be able to get a loan good enough from the bank, I would need to have like, I would need to be making like probably like at least 2.5K a month euro, and I am nowhere near that. So my only option maybe would be to get a house like who the fuck knows where, definitely somewhere out of town, and it would not be in that good of a shape. And then just over time, I might be able to afford to, you know, but I'm tired of renting and I'm tired of not being in my own. And also I'm kind of more and more tempted that I want to live in a house than like apartment, you know. I would love to be in my own house where I don't hear neighbors, they don't hear me. The other problem is, of course, the internet as well, you know. If I go somewhere where there's no fiber, oh God. I got spoiled by that, you know. Yeah, I'm not reading that.
Your betters think for you.
So yeah, it really is, I'm screwed, essentially.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Not a drill. Or it is. We're being tested. It is not our place to question.
Fuck, he's gonna turn around. Or not. Yeah, well, you know, there's few issues there. First of all, I'm not that much of a handyman myself.
Some kind of slack way of faffing about. It's over.
Second, I'm not gonna be able to properly like invest some money into like repairing the place. So it needs to be like at least somewhat livable, you know. It's just, you know, it's so fucked because stuff like food, essentials like that are cheaper in Germany, for example, than in Croatia, which is a fact, checked fact. Like, so like you have like essentials that are cheaper, for example, in Germany, but in Germany, like minimum wage is almost double my wage here in Croatia. Like literally their minimum wage is almost double my wage. And I am not at minimum wage. Like actually minimum wage is in Croatia right now is actually quite below me. And when you combine that with an absolutely ridiculous like property prices right now, like real estate in Croatia is absolutely insane at the moment. Like, and it doesn't show any signs of it getting better. You're literally fucked over here. Like, you're fucked. You know something is seriously wrong when a country that has double, like, more than double minimum wage has cheaper, like, essentials. Like, I would like to find a house that has, like, you know, like the essentials. Like, good roof, some sort of heating system in place. I don't want to use wood and shit. Like, no, it's just, it's a mess. I don't want to deal with it. Like, some sort of central heating system. And, you know, just like good bones, I guess. Like, it doesn't need to be, like, you know, super fucking ridiculously, like, well-equipped or whatever. Like, I just want good bones, and I can work from there, you know? Furniture is not a problem, even if there's, like, super old furniture. Over time, I can replace that, buy new stuff. But even, like, just a basic house, like, in some village in the middle of fucking nowhere, is still fucking insanely expensive. Nah, I would not be buying secondhand furniture. Like, I would be buying new stuff over time. That's not a big deal, you know? If the house has, like, I'm talking like there's a lot of houses in Croatia where, you know, like new furniture hasn't been bought for, like, 30, 40 years. Or more, even. And, like, I'm okay with that. Like, if it's functional, if it works, I'm okay with that. Like, you know, furniture is not a big deal. You can replace furniture over time. I would just want, like, you know, what really is pricey is if there's something wrong with the house itself. So if I have to do any plumbing, if I have to do any electrical stuff, if I have to do the roof, like, you know, stuff like that, that's what I want to avoid. So, like, just the good bones and everything else, you know, I can always put a fresh coat of paint and, like, you know, that's no biggie. That's small stuff. It's just important that, you know, the basic utilities and everything is functional. So as I said, a lot of these old houses here in Croatia, like, you know, in like rural areas, like they still have, like, you know, old like fireplaces and whatnot, like, you know, using wood. Like, I don't want to deal with that. Like, I would love just a basic, like, you know, like central heating system like I have here, for example, in the apartment. I do have several relatives, like my brothers. One of my brothers is kind of like, he's good for everything, like he knows a bit about everything. My other brother is like into plumbing, like he actually worked that job. He was like a plumber for years. So like me myself, like I can do basics, but nothing, you know, crazy. But yeah, it's the problem is it's just the market is fucked. Like I am fucked financially. Like, there's no way I can get a loan. Yeah, I totally live in the wrong country. It's 100% true. As beautiful as Croatia is, and as much as I love the mentality here, and, you know, I wouldn't change it for nothing. Like, financially and economically over here, you're fucked. Like, because our salaries don't match the current, like, standard. Because I'm telling you, like, I've seen, like, the same like supermarket chains like Kaufland and some others like that exist like in Germany and in Croatia. Like, they're cheaper in Germany. And you know what's the craziest part? Croatian products, bro. Croatian products. Croatian made, actually, like, you know, made in Croatia, not like outsourced, are cheaper in Germany than they are in Croatia. Like, how, bro? The government here is retarded. What is this? Wait, what did that do? Oh. Oh, that's useless.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Yeah, it's like, it's annoying. I've found like one of the banks here in Croatia has like a calculator, you know, for loans online. I just wanted to see like a rough estimate with my income and everything, like how much I could get. And the amount I could get is borderline criminal, dude. Like, then I looked at, like, you know, housing that's, you know, currently on the market. And I'm like, well, maybe I can buy a garage, you know. That's it. Camper van, yeah. Do I want to sell stuff? Oh shit.
Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully.
The ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing.
There is no way I can get around these dudes. No way he didn't see me. No, wrong button.
take a gander. It's over there?
But none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our
Trifling nuisance. Merit study? It's over there.
Light instruction, the brains of Horizon Point Station
Finally.
into a perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all
Deserves a
fulfill our
look.
duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together.
Stay still, bro.
It is our legacy. It is who we are, and it falls to you. Eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty.
The fuck happened to him?
But none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember,
That guy... Oh, okay. I thought he's not gonna move until I leave.
is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you, the who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone.
Well, no one hears that. Oh god, they're gonna see me. Oh, quick.
The sovereign provides, the system abides. What the?
Auto mechanicals deployed. Seeking cover.
You know, had to fuck up stealth a little bit. Bro, I already have 400 bullets. What? Stream frozen? Might have been my internet for a moment there.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. How is it possible you keep stumbling your way through things that would kill a more competent agent, and then emerge unscathed on the other side? It's infuriating. It's an embarrassing miscalculation on my part is what it is. No matter. It's one I'm about to rectify. You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it. Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific. That's the spirit. Embrace your place in the grand plan with humor. Maybe I misjudged you after all. Farewell, Commander.
Craziest thing is I could have shot her like 10 times here. But I guess this game is not the one where you should use logic. The animation is cool. Very Mass Effect 2.
Lovren's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical. Some post-hibernation nausea is to be expected. Please direct any vomit away from your Valerie unit. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Due to your prior medical history and general fragility, this assessment is especially recommended. Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
Imagine you start liquefying.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Next 10 years? Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions. Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's final
Yes,
update.
yes.
Due to the deaths of...
Okay. I know. Alright, gotta level up. What would be a priority number 1? Maybe guns? Well, I have 2 points. Could put one in. Wow, 10% and 1% armor penetration. Wow. This is better. Yeah. Fly. Guns don't seem that good, to be honest, considering everything. Well, the first I do remember the first silencer I get. This is really good. How long does it last? Yeah, we'll go with Ghost. So if I start being investigated, I gain invisibility for a period of time. Sounds like a Microsoft time estimate. Yeah. I think I'm fine. Alright, there's nothing on this side. Why don't I have the commander's safe key? That's kind of weird.
Records indicate that lockboxes.
Yes, yes,
Unfortunately,
yes, yes.
due to a tampering theory, this unit has an advanced decryption agent. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerialize an Earth directorate. Additionally, the second, please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit. This unit is programmed for all manner of self-defense. Acknowledged. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team. Please be on the lookout for any...
So I got the dematerializer.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Your ability to conceal homicides.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries's survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. It'll be an adventure. Funny how often you seem to stumble into those. She's going to ground now, but as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting your Protectorate communications hub.
Hey Ray, we go. Let's go into the open world and start digging around. Oh wait, no, I gotta use the... So, in the first game, the ship was called the Unreliable. Here, it's the Incognito. Eden. Down we go. Eden Prime. Bro, stop it. Oh shit. I think that was stealing. Oh yeah, we're gonna rob them blind. All of them. Same as in the first game. If there's a chance I'm not getting detected doing it, I'm doing it. Oh. I was like, what the fuck was that? I can feel the frame generation doing the heavy lifting here. So, do I just go Dora the Explorer mode? Or do I actually try to be... efficient here? Oh. Hell yeah. I want to explore a bit. Where are those drones? Alright, that invisibility thing actually seems to be quite useful. Although the cooldown is 3 minutes on it. Oh my god, stop getting stuck. That is pretty good. There's one more, I believe. Alright, dealt with that. I want to see that house over there. I'm curious. Why not explore a little bit? Probably gonna die. Fisherman Kinsley.
Hello. You must be a new,
This whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering.
That's far more freedom than we were ever offered.
Also, brace yourself for this. Can you believe we received, that is to say, monetary remuneration for our work? Novel concept. And we receive 2 rest days a year, which are also paid. We'll be compensated for doing literally nothing.
Order allies will overlook your lapse in judgment if you turn over Red Cloak.
I know!
Advanced decryption key? What does that do?
Sounds exciting. Possibly delicious.
Red Cloak's violent resistance to our brand fertilizer has demonstrated the failings of our normal
Hello. Come here often. Goodbye. This unit, our banter.
Great.
Here to do some fishing?
No, not really. There's a lot of loot around here. Where do I see my inventory limit? I don't know.
Ah, company. Must be from that ship on the landing.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a Yeseng Protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. On the way from the landing pad, had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Damnation. I know that toss ball belonged to a friend on that detail. Keepsake, I guess. Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street. Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane. What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Auntie's Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Charm.
Diabolical drones of doom.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here.
Blood
Definitely not in excruciating pain.
All other bodily excretions may incur an additional surcharge.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Wow, it stings. You sound like my unit captain.
Stop sniveling, Erickson. You're not being paid by the tier.
Once I stopped howling, I saw her point. War ain't no place for soft hearts and weak rifles. If only she could have seen me when the drone first swooped in. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
The fuck are these items?
Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now. Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the... I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the... Well, Cole's got the saloon up and running now. World always shines a little brighter after a few swigs of Spectrum. I don't know. You some kind of doctor type? I hate to stifle your curiosity, but I'm not looking to become an exhibit. Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self... No, I'll be paying him for... Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat.
I must ask you to hold still.
Oh, consume. Like a good consume.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Yeah, Doc. Is this really necessary? Kind of need my leg.
I don't have time to argue about this. I have other patients.
Say, how sore?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best. My services do not come cheaply.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc.
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot... Now, was there anything else? Pharmaceutical...
Ugh. Alright, that was risky already. Let's not push our luck.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers? In Auntie's choice, high finance is life and death, friend. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and would be averse to helping me out.
Lower middle management.
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield?
The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhaps they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed a heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens. I lay my hands on something like that, turn it over to management. I'd start climbing the rungs of the corporate ladder right quick. Soon, I'd have all the considerable perks of someone responsible for opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of act. He'll provide the agreed upon schematics. All right then.
Spacer's Chaw, Zero-G Brew, and antibiotics. Everything you need to get through your day.
Never catch a break. Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I...
Time for another performance review already.
Apologies. Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competence. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition.
Okay.
I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it. Well, you're right. I wanted change. Whole reason I left the Protectorate in the first place. No sense complaining about the means now.
Yeah, I guess. Well, they kind of all have a line of sight at me, so...
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. You got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do...
The door this tough? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
Oh, I got some quests. Where are you?
Leave me be. Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together you... No. Wait, on the contrary. You have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command. From your tone, am I to suppose it didn't end well? Then we share that much in common. My last mission did not exactly go according to plan either, as my imprisonment no doubt suggests. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varric. And if I did, so you would. But I am of two minds on the matter of providing one. You may hold no allegiance to it. I think it best we end our conclave here.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protector.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certain sides, these Protectorate lack imagination.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such...
I'd love to see the Quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine. Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, that...
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war. And hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority. In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking... when Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
What do you want to know?
Back down, Trooper. Still haven't gotten orders to, I suppose. Only person besides Carr who might know more is Commander Torres out at the forward operating base. Haven't you been listening? That door is sealed tighter than a Saltuna.
Oh, really?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique
Well, can't open it, not yet. But who's to say that there isn't...
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk
Maybe
Oh,
there's...
take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked. Sorry, I've had an accusation of laziness laid at my feet a time or two, and I'm no loafer, mind you. Just happens I like to work in measurable gains, rather than busying myself for the sake. Right? You get it. Unfortunately, this job is turning out more. I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols. Drones are only as dangerous as their programming. But it's a moot point anyway. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks, and as long as I'm on break, work does not exist. I cannot see. If you want to go poking around, that's your prerogative. Look at him go. Drones launched, and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke. Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Carr, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. I could really do with not looking the fool again. No, of course not. Is that what you thought I was asking? Anyway, thanks for your help. Fairfield will be a lot safer now with them drones on our side. And before you go, take these. Reckon they'll come in handy to someone of your expertise.
Ha! That's good. Spent one, got two. Got two back. Okay, this goes into his cell. Which means the vault is kinda back here. I bet there's an entry. Oh! Well, how will I get out now? Well, that's a bit of a problem, ain't it? Four and then 15, 5, 25. 15, 5, 25. Oh, that's the same shit. Wait, isn't this my armor? Oh wait, it is slightly better. Wait, where did my beard go? I put on a beanie and my beard is gone? Oh, you can't see this. Right. So if I put on a beanie, my beard disappears as well.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there? Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity, then.
What? You want money, too?
Well, sorry, friend, Kemp's right. We'll put in a word with the higher-ups first chance we get, though.
You... what? No.
Fine, fine. Don't get yourself all twisted into knots.
Yeah. All right, that's good.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorates.
Uh.
Not sure how I feel about that, except that I hate it.
I want that silencer. Wait, do I have a light revolver silencer? Wait. Do I have a light revolver? No, this is ED service pistol. Okay. Okay, put the silencer on. Let me see if there's something else. Reduces weak spot damage. Reduces recoil. Okay. Break down all junk. I could have crafted that one. I guess we're fine. Pretty good. Wait, I got some quests.
You know, I'm really starting to feel hopeful about settling here in Fairfield.
Why settle when you can thrive?
Sure. How do I do that?
I'm simply not credulous. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? Nah, it's only a crime if you get caught. And you only get caught if you cause enough trouble that excessive corporate malfeasance has no choice but to haul you in. So long as you respect their boundaries, keep the right palms greased, and apply. But since the original crew we sent here couldn't handle those 3 simple rules, it does so happen I have an opening for a well-paid. I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? Wow, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you won, and I'll be waiting.
All right. Gotta access.
Folks do all the hard work instead of letting auto mechanicals do it.
I gotta access the Quartermaster's terminal. It might be harder than it looks.
Keep 'em coming. I can do this all
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
Replenishment terminal card, required objective active. Oh, I need the card. Okay, we'll find the card. This is just a bunch of mods. Bruh, where the hell do I find that card?
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quit. If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my... As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privilege. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. As a friend...
Ooh. Interesting.
What do you need this time? Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about... Wait one rat-gone moment. Did Ms. Galloway put you up to the... She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. I'm not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the first place. Key card to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me. Feel free to nab it.
Was that there all the time?
Business is always... What do you need this time? Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here. While I'd be off piloting one of those beauties. Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean. I like your optimism. That's much of what I tell...
All right. Well, that's something. There's some other quests around here, I'm pretty sure. Wait, where was that? Oh yeah, I gotta return to her. I don't know. It sounds useful to be friends with someone who deals with the black market stuff.
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility.
Who saw me?
Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town.
Ectoplasm. Wait.
Perhaps.
Nope.
Perhaps if
Feels
I return to
excrement.
suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn what became of you. And
What's
if
all
you
this
are
talk I'm
gone,
always hearing about
I
middle
hope I shall be
and lower
executed.
management?
And at least we shall be together.
I haven't been listening to that at all.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income?
Better clear my bounty now while it's still low.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong. Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in.
Let's see. Wait, does she have like...
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow...
Alright, now I need a light pistol.
Like the one you passed on the way in.
This paradigm of yours, or sovereign or whatever, does it really provide everything you want?
We are provided everything we need, not everything we want.
There's a difference?
You need what you need, but you don't need what you want.
Yes! Oh, no,
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old Canids. I loved those Canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes,
like
I
little
thought
children.
not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your
You will
foolish
both of
maneuvering
you.
immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for Moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy. I do not believe in signs. I believe in a but. I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you... I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. The record room is in this building. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on a... Tisk, tisk. I appreciate your devotion to remain ambitious, Aunt. Better yet, Helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. You're very well.
You there! Still... You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one
aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination.
Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might the Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction? Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding. I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war. Name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automech's return. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you. Competence recognizes competence. One last thing. Visit the Ministry of Accuracy first to gain credentials that will...
Okay. Anything I can steal here? Whoa. Eh. So, what do I use that for? Too much disposable income. Yeah, definitely my problem is too much disposable income. I have too much disposable outcome. Actually, indisposable outcome. I wish it was disposable.
Commander, your munition supplies are low. It is best we discuss acquiring more ammunition when we are next traveling together.
Okay.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, what I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Gladly.
Rattler. Oh, that's the light pistol. That's a special light pistol. Bigger loads, more penetration. It's what you asked for. Wait, how do I know if I can put extra? Oh, I don't think I can. I gotta buy the basic one. Yeah, these ones like don't show any extra slots. So I buy... There we go. Now we have a silenced pistol too. That's nice. What about armor? Defensive plates, 10% damage resistance. Nope, wrong gun. Nice, now we're geared. You know what? I feel like drinking some Coke. I'm thinking about going to the store while it still works. It works for 55 minutes more. Should I stay or should I go? I could stretch my legs a little bit, go outside. Wouldn't hurt. That wouldn't hurt either. Ugh. I can stream for actually I can stream for a few more hours. All right, you know what? Let me make a hard save here just in case. Was it this game that crashed while I was actually like away and the game was paused? I think it was. Like you remember there was that one time I went to It rots your teeth. What, the game or? Is that your subtle way of telling me I should get beer instead? It's more relaxing, but I don't need relaxing. If I get a beer now, I'm gonna fall asleep here. You understand that? Like, I'm gonna legit fall asleep on stream. Beer makes me super sleepy. So unless I have a line of Coke alongside that, there's not really much point in getting a beer. Me saying stupid shit like this on stream and then wondering why I'm not getting new viewers when YouTube algorithm nowadays listens to everything you say. And like immediately the like OBS, or actually this is YouTube's fault. YouTube doesn't hear anything out of my main audio source, which is the, system sounds where the game is going. And the dashboard is immediately telling me the audio stream bitrate is too low. It's too low because there's no sound playing into it at the moment. Here. But that's actually going into a separate audio channel, so... I'll be right back. Let's get some fresh air. Hope it's not raining. Rain alarm. Great app, by the way, Rain Alarm. You can see like the satellite feed and if there's any rain nearby. And it also sends you notifications if there is rain nearby. It's like spot on accurate. Gotta tell you, this shift change really fucked me up, like, real good. It really did. Game crashed? No.
Stop that scrounging around.
Shift starts at 7 a.m. until 3.
Knock off the funny business.
Yeah. Oof, exactly. Oh wait, the music's up that. Oh, I want to do this. Did that ad just say whether it's an orifice or a face? Yeah, that's about exactly how it went this morning. You got that one right. Imagine if I had to work from office, bro. I would die. No, I don't think I would do this job from office. Just imagine, like, my regular shift is, like, till 11 p.m. Like, the amount of time I would lose each day, it would be insane. And then, like, imagine that shift that I was doing the last 2 weeks. Like, the late day shift, it ends at, like, 12:30. Like, no. No, just no. And imagine, like, if I had to do, like, weekend on calls.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Well, that all sounds rather exciting, like something out of an Aetherwave serial, which I've watched only for official research purposes, of course. Most in the Protectorate don't know what the Earth Directorate is, you know. Suspect you've received a few blank stares if you've mentioned it afore. Anyhow, you travel freely. I'll forgo appealing to your expect it's as dangerous a job as you make it. One as well-traveled as you appear might even accomplish it during the course of other adventures. The rewards are plentiful and handsome. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, a series which took to the point then. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly has been sold to various unknown parties across the island. I put it to you to find them. Once you have one of the 10 periodicals in hand, I will trade you for rarities and bits. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
The thing is, we're expecting, like, news about pay raise, like, soon, preferably like this month. Like end of this month or beginning of the next one. And honestly, unless it's substantial, I am seriously considering changing jobs. All right, now there is the pay raise coming soon, and besides that, also like somewhere at like the middle of the year, I think like June or July, I am supposed to get like 5% extra, like a loyalty bonus for being 2 years in the company. So I'm also waiting for that too. Any chance I can disable these robots? So, you know, if we get a decent, like, raise now, and then, like, I'm gonna get 5% on top of that in a few months. 5% is not much, you know, but it's something. And then, like, every year after that, it's additional 5%. So it stacks up. Yeah, we'll see. Fuck, I missed. This is going pretty well, except there's a million robots out now. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. They're all out now. There's like a lot of them. But they don't know where I'm shooting from because silence shots. Alright, I get it. They found a body. It's not a body, it's a robot. Ah, this is way too close. But they're not coming outside after me. What the fuck, I missed? Bro, I get 5 XP for killing this. What is that? Yeah, as long as I one-shot them. There's still quite a few of them in there. That one's going crazy. How many more are there? Oh my god. Oh, should they actually got alerted here? That ghost perk is actually really useful. It does have a 3-minute cooldown at the moment though, so... Bro, we get it. What is there? 2 more? That's it? Three more. I'm a little bit too close, I would say. Yeah, I think there's one more. Perhaps more than one. I wonder if the pistol is enough to kill him. Bro, the pistol does more than I expected. Wait, there's more? Well, I've done my part here. I don't know if there's damage fall off. Based on range. Stealth god. What is making those sounds? Ugh. Mince pie and ice cream. Nice. I have some chicken and rice waiting for me for dinner. Cooked that yesterday.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly. Jackson! Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
I don't think he's gonna twitch anything. It wasn't the fall that killed him, it was the sudden stop at the end. That is true. Falling won't kill you. It's stopping too fast that kills you.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall? He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Sounds nice.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a
I mean,
loyal
the
subject.
mince pie, not what
It
they're
was part of
talking
the
about.
endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to...
Exactly!
Oh, thank the Sovereign... thank you.
Okay, this is where the game gets fun. Because I get to do this. I get to do jumpy jumps. Why did I pick up the arm? Can I pick up all the parts? PC part picker right here. Where's Ida? Ida. Oh. Shiny servo. Why can't I? I want to scrap like without picking up anything. Alright, put away the weapon. Climbing up. Is there something down there? Alright. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, I'm fine. I forgot I need to double jump. Alright, I believe there was something on this side too. Oh! Ah! Big jump.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium? Brachythecium rutabulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
Hey, what's down here?
That's it? It was that easy?
It's not that easy, it's just that I have the skills. Ah. Yeah, I haven't watched the Uncharted movie either.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain.
So, the platform still works? That's amazing! Not that we'll be going up in it again. For that, you
Yeah, it
deserve
is
a little
featuring
extra
Spider-Man.
on top of your urgently improvised extortive rate. Thank you again for all your help.
Monocular target finder? It does seem pretty decent. Can I get this working now? From up here? Probably not. Disabled. Can I slide down? Probably. A little bit of fall damage didn't kill anyone. Oh, I could have climbed up? Fucking hell. Okay, what's with the map? Find ARC access credentials, optional.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself...
Oh, level up. I was just about to look. And I actually got it. You know what? I think I'm gonna raise like my lockpick and hack next to 3, just in case I need it. While all of your equipped armor and weapons share the same brand, gain bonus damage and armor. No. Your speech skill also scales damage by 2.5%, I assume, per level. That's insane. Alright, this is getting interesting. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill, or any skill you have no points in already. Lowest non-zero skill, or any skill you have no points in already. I reject.
I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematic? What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to... Jackson, you idiot! Duh! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salve... Tell me, did you come across any other advanced Protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
I'm not giving you these.
If I only had something, anything else. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion.
I should probably...
These riffs got me awful perturbed.
I should probably get rid of all the shit that I collected. I guess I could find our access credentials.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to... I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary. If you too have spotted the chasm between them, I fear the Protectorate have already pinpointed. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The fact is that those two never got along particularly well. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for then, her hands will be tied no longer. I suppose I can find relief, but I have come to believe there may only be one way to truly defeat an enemy such... Very well. I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure, in theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild rat... Oh, dear. I rather hoped that Copernicus rolled off the tongue a sight better than designation C0P3R. I suppose I'll ensure he responds.
Ugh. Ugh. Are those walkable platforms up there, or burst light pistol? Ooh. No, she'll see me. Oh, it's so fun to jump around with these. What was that? I saw that. I don't think these guys will die that easily. Oh, isn't this the place? Oh god, this doesn't look good. Ah, you missed. somebody shooting in there. Up a lot of items. Peacekeeper armor. Interesting. All right, in we go.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
I should probably read before I do this because I'm gonna steal something.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. If the occasion calls for it. But I fancy myself something of a biologist. Or, at least I used to. Me and Raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here? Oh, that's a high-profile target. Huh. If she entrusted that to you, then I reckon we're on the same side. Or something like it. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milverstreet of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My graft, needs some bolstering. But if the wraps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs. Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation, not much, at present. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. Truth is, my time is coming. The graft's making me sick, and it'll kill me if I leave it be. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one. If the graft were an imaginary boo-boo, I wouldn't be in this mess, friend. It's paperwork that's the problem. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment. That right. Suppose if you've been in my position and managed to do well for yourself, could get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the wraps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about...
Okay. Well... door number 1 is locked. What the fuck happened? Bro, the reload is like... Ah! It's crazy fast. Why can't I just... scrap? Moderation vodka. There's no... those two words don't go together. picking up a lot of crap around here. Unsanitized reports. It's too much text. Oh shit. Administrators report new familiar freshman route. High security lockbox. Advanced decryption key. Wait, I was here already. Alright, so now I gotta get to the Ark. Whatever the fuck Ark is. There's this big place, there's this big place, there's this big place. Main quest is also leading me here, so I might pick that up on my way back, actually. Oh shit. What am I looking at here? You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna make a save here. And I think I'm gonna call it a day here. It's a lot more fun on normal difficulty when it's not a total grind fest. Actually enjoying the game a lot more. Yeah, it's just much more fun to play like this. I can actually utilize stealth efficiently and actually kill things out of stealth, and like even when not in stealth I can still fight things without spending million bullets. Yours reminds me a bit of Bioshock. Yeah, maybe. It's interesting. We'll see where we go from, like, you know, after, like, this is kind of similar to how the first game is going. Like, you had that first area. It's very similar with like one city and then a few side locations, and you decide how you want to proceed about the whole thing. So I'm gonna try to clear out everything I can here, and we'll see. First game actually, for me at least, became a lot more interesting later on in the game. But we'll see if it will be the same case here. So far, it's okay. I'm back in my, you know, first-person RPG mode, so that's great. But we'll see where the game goes from here. I might relatively soon go back to Tainted Grail, actually, because they said they're releasing an update like somewhere at the end of the month. What is this game? Open world survival crafting game. Another one. Recent reviews mixed. How come? Let me see. Tainted Grail. The latest update said a few things about that. Let me see again. What does it say? Around the end of February, we are aiming to drop an update with extra paths, mostly over Act 3, polishing many layers of the game, level design, loot, etc. Then around the end of March, we are preparing an extra free DLC with cool content that will be a mystery for now. It's so cool that they're still like adding content and stuff to the game. Tainted Grail is actually like a truly hidden gem of an RPG. Like, I love it. Stream completely froze for about a minute. I didn't drop any frames or anything. So we have I don't think there's anything big coming out until the end of the month, which is in a few days. Tomorrow, though, TCG Card Shop Simulator. Is coming out on Game Pass. So I might give that a shot. Why not? But then next month we have Crimson Desert coming out, which is a very hyped up game, which also costs 70 euros. I mean, I think I'll play it. It all depends on how well executed the game is. Like, for me personally, it feels like it's trying to be too many things at the same time. But then again, it might really be a truly amazing open world RPG. But yeah. One thing I do like, and I'm curious about how they did it, they said the game won't have a traditional leveling system, but rather you become better at things as you like gain experience. So basically kind of I assume like Skyrim in a way where like your skills improve as you use them. But if they're not going to do the traditional leveling system, I assume there's not going to be like perks and such. We'll see how they did that. I'm curious. I do want to play this game. Dropping 70 euros though, you know, it's kind of hard to make that decision when there's a billion other games I could play. Come on, guys, give me Subnautica 2. Whenever I go into the Emberbane, what is this? Oh, never mind. What is this? Free-to-play MMO? Like old school MMO? Looks like it. Iverian Wars. I mean, it's free to play. By the way, my ESO subscription renewed again 2 months in a row, and I haven't played it at all. 2 times in a row, my ESO subscription renewed and I forgot to cancel it. And now I finally canceled it so it doesn't happen again. Alright, let's see. Going through March upcoming releases. Bromlech? Where does that sound? Where does it? Oh wait, Marathon is coming out. On 5th. Oh boy, why do I have a feeling Marathon is gonna be shit? A lot of people are saying that the game's gonna be crap. It looks so weird though. I don't know if I like or do not like the style they're going with here. Player versus enemy, survival, extraction, FPS from the creators of Halo and Destiny. €40 though. I think I would rather buy Arc Raiders. What is this Cromlech game? Let me see that. Action adventure RPG with roguelite elements set in a dark fantasy world of swords and sorcery. Bro, why does this low-key look fire? It looks like your typical like 2005 to 2010 RPG. And it's coming out on 5th in early access. Cromlech. Wait, there are some video. Is this like open world? Looks like it. I mean, looks pretty good. Developed and published by the same company, so it's an indie. They have a few smaller games behind them, and they have very positive reviews. Brother, I called them out. Like I said, it looks like, early 2000s game. Early 2000s RPG. And now, like, I'm reading the description of the game. And it says, Cromlech is a single-player action-adventure game blending RPG, immersive sim, and roguelite. A love letter to the immersive RPGs of the early 2000s. Featuring modern design ideas and QOL features, while still keeping things distinctly old school. I mean, the game looks nice. It doesn't say anything about the price it's gonna be. So I guess we'll see. I'm gonna add this to my wish list. This looks nice. I haven't heard a single thing about this. Marathon, though. I would prefer a game like Marathon over Ark, simply for the first person. Yeah, I know nothing about that game. Pawnbroker Simulator, really? Oh, Fatal Frame is getting a remake. I've seen that horror game. I never played it myself. And it's getting a remake, the second game? Pawn. Pawn, not porn. Pawn. Shit, dude. Fatal Frame 2. Oh, I'm gonna put this on my wish list. When is that coming out? Bro, I already found 4 games. Each cost at least 40 euros. So I guess I should spend a quarter of my paycheck on games in March. I do want a good horror game for a YouTube playthrough. Fatal Frame might be the one. Fatal Frame 2 remake. And this is like a proper remake as far as I can see. Because I kind of know how the original Fatal Frame looked. This looks really good. Like, it is obviously a proper what about the first game? Fatal Frame. Project Zero. Back with better graphics. Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Let me see all the Fatal Frame games. There's apparently more of them than I thought. Holy shit. Oh, Mask of the Lunar Eclipse is a newer game. So there should be a Fatal Frame. That's probably not on Steam. Might not be. Wait, let me see. Give me all the Fatal Frame games. Okay. Yeah, there's more of these than I thought. And it looks like the originals are not. So, Fatal Frame, the original, I might play through the emulator. Do I squeeze in a playthrough of Fatal Frame 1? Do I do it on stream? Maybe I should do the first game on stream, and then I can do Fatal Frame 2. Crimson Butterfly. Wait, that is the second game, right? Yeah, that is a second game. Yeah. The thing is, back in the day, when everyone was not chasing photorealism in games, games used to be games. Games felt like games, you know. You were playing a game and it didn't try to replicate real life. It didn't try to look photorealistic. It was just a game. And that's one of the core things I think makes older games so memorable, is because they were unique and they were just games. Nowadays, like, games are just... There's a quote. Oh shit, how do I find that? Ooh. Ennis might have dropped a very, very cool video. Next time I eat on stream, we gotta watch this. Remind me. So, before the Fatal Frame remake comes out for Fatal Frame 2, I might actually play... So I want to do that as like a YouTube playthrough, like videos. But I might actually do Fatal Frame 1 as like a live stream thing. I don't know how long that game is. Did Fatal Frame get a remake? So 1 and 3 apparently are very closely connected story-wise, while 2 is kind of independent. So I might not necessarily need to play. I've heard of Fatal Frame and I've seen some gameplay. It seems like a really cool horror game. I'm desperately hunting for like a proper, you know, fully fledged like horror game I can record for YouTube. And Fatal Frame, this might just be a perfect opportunity. I don't want to jump into Resident Evil because like I know it's somewhat connected. I don't know the story of previous games. There's like a bajillion Resident Evil games to go through. And I'm not going back through all of that just to like learn the story and everything. So I'm kind of skipping Resident Evil. But Fatal Frame, it does have multiple games, but not that many. And if Fatal Frame 2 is not connected directly to the first game story-wise, I might just play Fatal Frame 2 and make a YouTube series out of that. Why not? All right, well, anyways, that's gonna be all for today. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm gonna continue playing Outer Worlds. So yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow afternoon. Have a good day, good night, and see you tomorrow. All right, bye-bye.